excited.
Actually, I shouldn't do that. I was going to start
please
singing, but I
don't
realized
mute.
I'll get you
Right there.
demonetized.
That's okay.
I just said mbop.
I doubt that little bit. I think you have to sing for quite a hot minute.
It has to be past 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, I only know that one line, so
that's true.
We're not gonna get 30 seconds
anything else of the song?
No,
I was like, I just said I want it that way in my thing, and I had YouTube ads because of that.
They could put ads on you.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh.
That makes sense. Anyway, hello. It is officially the start of the Battle of the Bands, although last night we kind of had an unofficial start because the Australians had already hit February last night. But here we are for the official start of Battle of the Bands. Say hello in the comments. Let us know what you're reading and let us know what team you're on, because inquiring minds want to know. We want to know who is here from what team. So let us know. If you haven't signed up for Battle of the Bands yet and you want to.
What are you doing with your life? No, I'm just kidding.
You still can, though. You can still correct your life choices and sign up.
Right.
But we're here to have some fun and some sprints. Do you guys want to introduce yourselves, or do you feel like everyone knows who you are?
We can just say what we're reading.
Yeah.
That's
and
great.
what team we are on.
Fantastic. Crystal, you start.
I'm reading Find Me by Ashley N. Rostek, which is book 1 in the Witzek series, as per Neva's recommendation, and now Brittany's, because Brittany finished it last night, even though we were meant to be reading it together. She couldn't stop.
I may have picked up the Kindle for 5 seconds this morning, thinking that I would just read a little bit before I read Assassin's Blade, and then never put the Kindle back down.
Wait, is this the book Neva was obsessed with?
Yes.
Yep.
And I was definitely asleep. So I woke up today to a message from Brittany at 11:41, and then exactly 2 hours later at 1:41, she sent me another message of a screenshot, because they end like the way that it ends. I'm not going to say, but
wait,
like the way
who wrote it?
Ashley
N. Rostek.
That's the one.
Okay.
And she took a picture of her Kindle, and she was like, "What?" And I was like, "I know. Now you know. Now you know." It's like,
well, now I have to read this. Well, crap.
Yes,
This is not on my TBR.
But it's okay, because it hits
Honestly, the whole series isn't on my TBR, but guess what I'm reading this month? Because there is no way I could wait a whole month to continue on. I have to read
I'm not starting it right now because
I have to read Assassin's Blade tonight, but like pretty much after that, I'm going to be squeezing in.
But Brittany now knows why it only took me 6 days to read.
I literally was like, I could see how you kind of left our prior buddy read to read this. Like, I get it.
Here. They're not going to see you. Come over here.
And I'm Team Hanson. But then,
Yay!
Eva, your turn. Also, I was just going to say, Find Me does hit an InSync prompt, is it?
Yeah, it does. It hits
so
an
if you
InSync
do want to read it and
me.
you're on Team InSync, or you can steal from InSync, because that's me in the title.
Which was a happy situation today when I realized I had read it and was like,
may work well, because my book for me is quite large. So I was kind of worried about getting to that.
I highly recommend just switching it out.
Okay.
It's pink.
Highly recommend.
You'll be done in 24 hours.
Less than. I didn't even read it in 24 hours, and I slept for half of it.
How long is it?
Like 200 pages.
230 pages.
Kindle pages.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, it's not long.
Yeah.
But there's no audio.
No.
But you don't need it. You don't need it.
No.
Because
Brittany was worried that there was no audio, and I was like, I'm telling you, you don't need it, buddy. You don't.
It was not a problem.
So
it will just hear you.
To prove how much you don't need it, this is my timer currently. It's on 100. Wait, you cannot see that. 1 hour and 56 minutes and 30 seconds. That's how much I have read Find Me, and I am 25% through, and that is reading distracted from a baby. Like, that's not full blown like an hour and 50.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've managed to get 25% through. So I guarantee you'll be able to get through pretty quickly.
And it took me 6 days to read all 3 books around.
Is it on KU?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
All 3 books on KU.
All right, you convinced me. I'm not starting today, but
Hubbard, there you
You're
are.
welcome, everyone.
I don't like this light
Why?
because it makes me look deathly pale.
Well, you're a vampire.
Okay, I'm reading. I guess it's my turn. We're reading the
Yes, it
Assassin's Creed. I'm almost done. I have
You're not helping
this
me
much left.
because you're taking out.
I have 2 novellas left. That's all I have.
Nice.
And I'm on Team Jonas Brothers. Well, I'm like the person, your
New kids on the
lead
block.
Host,
yes, there you
your
go.
leader, your leader.
I am your leader. Bow down to me.
But yes, I am reading this both.
Body, I
Well, I'm
think.
reading this for.
Oh, Aaron says he's on NSYNC, so.
Okay, great.
We're really instinct heavy in the panel tonight then.
yeah.
Well, it's only because NSYNC was what my older sister listened to the most.
Oh.
So I am reading this for the Ari Picks My Books vlog. This is the first book that she decided I was going to read. Thanks so much, Ari. I'm also reading this for Boybands as well. So
Nice.
there you go.
Kelsey?
I am reading a book that's not for my boy bands, which is fitting. We spread, but I'm reading it digitally, so I can't.
Oh, where are you at?
Maybe reading a book I was supposed to be buddy reading.
Yes.
with her, but did not
And
buddy
then when I
read with
started
her
it, you
Because-
completely derailed.
because I started to read Ice Planet Barbarians and Find Me.
Where
I'm
are
sorry.
you?
I'm only like a couple chapters in so far,
I loved that. Oh, I loved that book.
but I'm hoping to finish it today.
You
So it's not a
totally
long
will.
one.
It reads
No,
so
it's not long.
fast.
Yeah. Sorry?
Oh, I said it reads so fast. You will.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, it's me.
Yes.
Hello, Backstreet Boys. Not wearing the shirt because rough life. It's in the laundry somewhere. That's what it is. Anyway, and I'm just not on top of my life, but you know what? I will be one day. Not today. So
I don't even have a shirt, so you beat me.
anyway, I know like y'all are starting tomorrow, but I really can't help myself. It's right here.
I know. Mine's right here and I want to start it right now.
PVR. Actually, I'm reading this for so many reasons. I'm reading it for Buzzword. I'm reading it for Kayla's books and Lala's literally dead book club, who that's what she picked for this month. And I'm reading it for this for the read a book in Florida or the Southeast, and Virginia is in the Southeast. I looked it up.
Wait a second. Isn't NSYNC also
It
Southeast?
is.
Okay, so scrap all the dangerous things. I'm going to
Kelsey
read this
is
instead.
being
Like,
rapidly here. Rapidly, Kelsey's TBR is being changed.
I'm like,
I was
oh
like,
wait,
this
I
is
can
all-
cut another
this is
book out of my
Virginia.
TBR.
I was like,
No,
it's
I only have
Virginia, I
7.
can do it. So I'm doing it.
Nice. And I'm Team NSYNC, and I am starting Assassin's Blade, which I should have been much further through before these sprints. And the first sprint I have to edit, so I can't read it.
Although, funny story, I was going to start Assassin's Blade with y'all today. I got the audiobook a couple days ago, but I pushed it back to like 2 days from now because I didn't want to get it before February 1st because I only would get it for 7 days. And then I just got it this morning, but I can't get it because I have library fees because I haven't turned in my library books.
Oh, no.
I asked Aaron if he would go turn in my library books for me while I was at work. And lo and behold, I had rented out every single book that was in the top 20 of the Goodreads horror and thriller. So I sent him with like 35 books. And he had to do the walk of shame in there and turn in all my books. And it was great. But I
love
don't
that.
have fees anymore, so I can.
He should have just walked in with the books in one hand and a photo of his pregnant partner in the other and just be
Yeah.
like, I'm here to return the books.
This is why I'm here. Okay, let's get through some of these hellos and who is on what team.
Right.
Hello, Stephanie and Lexi and Tina and Katie. I'm just going to do them rapid style, people. Hello, Julie. Hi, Carrie in Brooklyn. Team Backstreet. Reading Hellbent. Team Backstreet.
Yay!
Not reading anything for the readathon yet. That's fine. Team Joe Bro. Picking Up the Moon by Kristen Higgins. Nice, but getting dinner first. Hello, Team NSYNC. Another Backstreet, but haven't started a book yet. I need to decide what I'm reading. If you need help, we can help you decide. Katie is also reading Find Me because I may have talked Katie into it last night. Team NSYNC. Neva, we're just making everyone read that series.
You know what? I'm not sorry. I don't feel bad. You're welcome.
No, you shouldn't.
You actually helped us. You helped us with our prompt.
I'm going to buy this series in physical copies. Do I need the physical copies? No. Do I want them? Yes. And I personally, if anyone wants to blame anyone, I suppose you could blame Brittany from Gigi and Bo because it's her bookstagram that I saw these books on. Mm-hmm. And then I was like, oh, these look cute. And then I picked them up and I was like, well, they're not really cute, but they're definitely good. They're good. It's like potato chips. You know, you can't eat just one.
No, that's true. Tina's not participating in a readathon because I don't know the bands. That's totally fine. Just come and read with us. What are you reading? Yeah. What book are you referring to? Find Me by Ashley N.
Rostek.
Thank you. I keep forgetting the last name.
It's Rostek.
Yeah, I keep forgetting the last name. Yes, we talked Brooklyn into reading it last night as well. Demon Sync, starting with Tweet Cute this evening after I finished my January wrap up since I just finished a KU romance an hour ago. Nice. Hello. I must have missed the whole announcement video for this readathon, but we'll read with you. Absolutely. And it's not too late to join if you do want to, but absolutely no pressure. Won't be reading tonight, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. Hello. Thanks for joining us just to say hi. Not sure how long I'll be able to stay tonight, but I started Love in the Time of Serial Killer Sway. I really want to read this.
I want to read that.
How are you liking it? Let me know. I'm reading The Walls Between Us, Volume 1, and Kickbacks, Kayaks, and Kidnapping by Tanya Capes. Yeah, you're always bringing it with the best cozy mystery.
Really best titles. I love it every single time she comes on.
Kelsey is in sync. Kels, I haven't put anyone's links in the bio yet. Which link do you want me to put?
You can put both, like the YouTube and I don't have a video out yet, but you can put the YouTube and the Instagram video coming soon. I just need to film one more clip for it and then I'll post it.
So everyone, Kelsey's starting a channel and I will be putting the link in the description during the first sprint. So, you know, go sub after I put the link there because I haven't gotten to that yet, but I will. Genre is cozy mystery for the Finley books and kind of humorous as well.
Yeah, it's like a cozy comedy horror thriller.
Yeah.
Welcome.
That's fair enough. They don't fit any of your TBR. That's totally fine. Just come and read with us and have fun. That's totally fine. Team Hansen, because the group read. Fair. Daisy Jones and the Six. Fair. Find Me is shorter than the one book I had previously for that prompt, so it'll help write. I didn't even realize it until I was like, oh crap, I finished a book, but it can't be for my team. Like that sucks because I can't steal prompts yet. And then I was like, wait a minute. It has me in the title.
I just need everyone to just send me a message as you finish this book.
I will be audio messaging all of you and being like,
get so many messages.
I need everyone just blow it up, okay? Just blow up my.
I love how every time you end up making me read some book that's not on my TBR. Yep. Not on it.
Technically, this is shorter than your book, though, Kelsey. So you know.
This,
what's really funny.
This helps me.
Right.
You know how you were like hidden pictures, and I just dropped my entire TBR and picked it up.
Yeah.
My in real life book club is now made it their February choice, and I was like, already read it. Nice. I'm like, I can already talk about it because I've already read it.
Here's the thing. I have the power of getting people to just drop their entire TBR to read things when I ask them to, and also queen of DNFing. So you know that if I'm like, you have to read this book, it's because you have to. You know what I'm saying? Sure. I'm not just gonna give you a book and be like, yeah, read this. I liked it fine. No.
Right.
No.
I love that.
Oh,
I
but
mean, home run with this one for me. Home run.
since
Okay, I'm gonna read it this week.
Since I failed to warn Crystal and Brittany, Crystal seemed to be more upset about it than Brittany. I will warn y'all, it is a slow burn.
Oh,
That's
it's
fine.
real slow as there is no smut in the first book.
Yeah, but there was a small
Okay.
smut scene. I'm
But
being
there's a
called
very
out.
okay. There
But
is
it's only
the
200
tiniest of
pages,
smut
right?
scenes.
So
It is teeny, teeny, tiny.
So I went back and I looked after Brittany said something, or after Brittany was like, "Well, Neva couldn't have read this and went to the second book without smut." Here's what it
Teeny,
was.
teeny, tiny.
It was the intrigue for me because I knew
Yes,
that.
I can see that.
But I need you to also know that once it actually happens,
I feel like in book
no
2, we've got all the relationships set up that now we can like dive in.
So in book 2, you definitely get smut, but you need to know that it goes from like this little tiny bit of smut where you can tell they're just like building things up to like it's
Full
just
on.
there.
Okay,
But
what
that's
tropes
more
are in this book?
realistic, though.
What
She's a
tropes are
virgin,
in this
that's
book?
more
How
realistic.
can I make this work?
Yeah. And
What
that's the other
tropes are
thing
in
is that she the main character is a virgin. So I think for me, I was like, okay, well, at least it's not like I don't like books that like it's supposed to be like she's supposed to be a virgin, and then it's like she's like addicted to it after she gets it the first time because that's not how it happens.
Yeah.
In real life.
Wait, what tropes are in this?
Reverse harem.
Reverse harem.
That does not help.
Sorry.
Reverse
Friends
harem.
friends to lovers? Would you call it friends to lovers?
Yeah, could be friends to lovers.
Hot neighbor trope.
If you really wanted to stretch it, I think you could do friends to lovers for sure.
Well, he starts off being friendly to her, I guess.
There's grumpy sunshine.
Okay.
So wait, is it like multiple couples in the book?
No, it's
No.
reverse harem.
I know
So
nothing
it's one
about this
girl-
book.
One girl, 4 guys.
Or brothers.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what's the other one? Oh, touch her and on a live view energy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna make it work.
Same. Well, it
yeah.
hits the prompt for me, so it kind of.
Yeah, it works great for InSync because it works for.
I just have to.
Nancy's reading Heartless by Marissa Meyer. Nice. Like it so far, the main character gets a little annoying at times. Cool. Oh, reading it for debut romance. Oh, good idea. Hadn't thought of that. Yes,
Yeah.
Find Me is on KU.
I'm grateful too, because otherwise I really would have wasted all my money.
True, me too. Made it. My reminder didn't work. Oh no, that sucks. But thank you for coming. And hi, what are you reading? And what team are you on if you're on a team? We're sorry, Nancy. We're sorry. We're so sorry. We're so sorry that we're making you do 20 and 28. Although, so far, I am on track. I have read one in one. At work, so I can't join, but woo, Jonas Brothers. And happy reading, everyone. Thanks, Mara, for dropping in while you're at work. Okay, I need to edit and read and do all the things. So let me pull up a timer here. And
wait. I don't know if this is worldwide, but the Throne of Glass audiobooks are on sale on Audible for $5 each at the moment. If anyone wants to get them ready for the read along.
Oh,
I'm gonna do that.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's only Australia, but my friend just messaged me, so I'm gonna go buy them all because I'm gonna need
especially
it.
since I'm about to have the audiobook ripped from my clutches
Yeah,
for this.
I just
from Libby.
finished.
I'm gonna go look into that.
Yeah.
In the first sprint. And I'm going to tag everybody in Kelsey's new channel in the description bar. So after I've done that, do your thing. Okay, let's go. Hello.
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 How did we go?
I got probably over 50% of my video edited. The baby woke up and I fed her because Anthony was out at the tailor getting his suit altered.
Mm-hmm.
And I got book mail. So that was exciting because it was
Nice.
unexpected. So it was from the publisher. It's called Run with Ivan, and it's like a middle grade story about someone who's like thrust back in time and ends up making friends with someone, a little Czech boy during World War II. And then they have to like live through it together.
Right on.
So it was good. Yeah, productive.
That's nice.
But no reading.
No reading. Fair. What about you, Kels? Also, for anyone who's wondering, Rainey had to go to circus, so she may be back.
Yes, I was reading that. I was not here, so
I don't
I
know.
was reading
But
that.
we'll see if she comes back. It depends on if we're still here when she returns. But
Yeah.
just for anyone wondering where Rainey went.
Yeah, I didn't get any reading done, but I uploaded my video and scheduled that.
Ooh,
So
for?
that's exciting. For tomorrow.
Yay!
What's a good time to upload?
Whenever, I think.
Okay.
I don't know. Crystal, you've
I
been
didn't
doing
know
this
if there was
longer than I
certain
have.
times.
What's your insight on uploading times?
It depends on your audience you're trying to
True.
reach. But I always find that no matter when you upload, your usual like followers, like the ones that like are really excited about your videos, will come whenever it is. My thing to you, I would say, is probably consistent upload.
Yeah.
So like I do like 8 a.m. every Friday.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's
So
when my
stick to,
video
like,
comes
different
out,
times.
because you can schedule it for whenever you want to.
Yeah.
But I mean, I've also randomly been like, oh crap, I didn't schedule my video and posted it like midday on the Friday. And people are just like, oh, Crystal released a video on the Friday and doesn't know the time difference. But if you can keep like a consistent day, maybe is my probably only suggestion. But really, I have no idea, because I post the same video, same times every month, and some get 500 views and some get 100. And I'm just like, I don't know what's going on here. So
That is what I have.
it's very much like Instagram
as well.
The
Yeah, I
algorithm
was just gonna
tells
say
you that there's a good
Instagram's like
time
that.
to post.
It's really the algorithm. So if you're posting consistently, the algorithm likes you more than if it's random times. But
so what's even stranger is when you finally do become monetized, how you earn things. So I found that the video for what's it called, the boy band announcement, made me like way more money than Pick Pong, which is weird because Pick Pong got more views. But it was because my video led them to Brittany and Neva's and Rainey's video, so it kept them on YouTube for longer. So then YouTube was like, oh, we're going to pay you more because you kept the engagement here. So it's not necessarily how many people watch your videos, but it's how many of those people stick on YouTube and watch other things from your video. So that's why sometimes I put like in the cards above like other people's videos because that I'm talking about, because then they know to click on it and go, oh, and then that kind of creates a trail. But originally they started on mine and they might end up watching Books and Lala's video. And of course they're going to watch hers for longer, but they started on mine. So apparently that's how it works. I don't know. I could be totally
See, we're learning all the things.
Yep.
Neva, how did you do?
What? So I got to page 200 and you love how I just looked and can't remember. 276. So I'm on chapter 5. Yeah, the beginning of chapter 5 of the fourth novella. So making good progress, I feel. Also, my groceries came, so in the next sprint, I'll make dinner.
So I've finished editing my video, so that was good. And I made a change since I'm going to lose the audiobook before I can finish this book anyway. I'm going to wait till closer to the live show to read it, and maybe see if I can put it on hold and maybe get it back. Do you know what I mean? If
Did you check out Audible? Is it $5?
No, it's not.
So it's not annoyingly. So out of the 7 books, 4 of them are $4.99, and it's like Kingdom of the Ash, Assassins.
None of them are for this.
Oh wow!
Oh, for you, none of them are. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, none of them are for me either because I went and looked. And I'm like, no. So I'll just wait until I have more credits because I'll get more credits like in the middle of February, and then I will just because I get 2 credits a month. because I pay for that because I'm an idiot. Anyway, and I'll just start buying them a little bit at a time because I don't think anyone in my house is gonna listen to Throne of Glass. Like Mariah owns the ACOTAR audiobooks, but like I don't think she listens to Throne of Glass. So.
Yeah. So I've switched what I'm going to be reading tonight to Our Stop by Laura Jane Williams.
So still not We Spread, huh? I said still not We Spread, our buddy read.
No, because I'm trying to finish this for a video. So this is the last book I need to read for a video.
That's okay.
I will read it by the end of the week. I'm reading a book a day. I promise I will read it this week. Ooh, as I'm dropping things on the floor.
So I gave Our Stop 3 stars. I read it when it was an ARC copy on NetGalley. I'm really curious to see your thoughts because
I mean, I read the first 10 pages and some of the references are quite outdated about Meghan Markle. It really didn't age well.
It's
so
if I read it now, it probably would have gotten like a 1.5 star.
Oh no.
But I was really new to romances back then. But since then I've read other like train romances like Casey McQuiston's.
Right.
Which is so much better as a train romance. So
gotcha.
I don't know. See how you go. You might like it, but
we'll see. I'm only 10 pages in, so I can't
low
really
expectations is all.
I will. The Cabin at the End of the World and Team Backstreet. We've lost our representation for Team Backstreet on the panel, but hello. I'm on track 2 and finished 1 at 3 a.m. Good job, Nancy. We've got this. We can do 28 and 28. Got 2 chapters read and I keep finding myself smiling. I've got to take the kids to youth group and then I'll be back. Sounds good. You're probably already gone, to be honest. Hello, Ollie. How are you? We've got Bree. Hi, Bree. Listening to the first 2 chapters of Undercover Bromance. Nice. Read nothing and went on TikTok. Sounds good to me. 13% in. Story is moving fast. Awesome. Hello again.
I would just like to say I had like 20, not quite 20, but like I had a lot of arcs last month, right? In January. I just checked my NetGalley so I could update my arc. I have like an arc planner, but I also have like my reading journals. I need to update everything and make sure everything. How do I only have 6 for February? I mean, thank God, maybe my score will go up.
I mean, that's a good thing.
But y'all gave me like 15 in January, and 6 of them all came out on the same day. No.
Which is so interesting because in Australia, January, there is hardly anything published. Not a lot of people publish stuff in January. February is the big publishing month in Australia.
Well, and I'm not going to name.
I feel like there's a lot coming out this month because I have like multiple pre-orders in February. Like I've got stuff happening.
But I'm not going to name which books they are because I don't need anyone coming after me. But there were a couple of books from last month that were YA books that I do remember requesting and I did want to read them. Mm-hmm. But I literally just went and like read spoiler reviews and then wrote gave my rating based off of that. What I thought I would give them because I just was in no mood to read YA romance in January. No mood.
That's fair.
After the Whitsex series,
I just don't worry about like if I don't get to it before it comes out. Like
me either.
That's fine.
I have asked on there.
Yeah, with NetGalley, I don't care.
Yeah. With NetGalley, I kind of do the same thing just because the ones that I request on NetGalley are not independent. They're not indie authors.
Yeah, exactly.
And I will put and I do get arcs from indie authors too, so I always put those ahead of NetGalley.
Yeah. This is about posting, Kelsey. So time consistency isn't as important as day consistency. But even that, the algorithm is a cruel beast.
To be honest with you, if it tells me that if I look at YouTube Studio or whatever that is, YouTube Studio on my phone, and it tells me that everything is in the green, then I'm just like, okay, great. So this video did fine. Like if it says that like I'm still getting like the same amount of views and interaction, then I just kind of ignore the algorithm because I don't care.
But what's interesting is end of last year, everything was in the green. I was getting pluses. January's come around and now everything's gray and I haven't done anything differently. The only thing I may have done differently is I haven't been going on as many sprints with the late night crew. That's probably the only thing different.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's purely because I went back to work, not because
Right.
I didn't want to go on sprints
Well,
with
and I
them
don't
anymore.
find the late night crew do as many sprints as they used to.
They don't.
No.
They
Rightfully
They do a
so,
lot
'cause
on their.
It can
they
be
do a lot of-
exhausting to be doing sprints every night of the week. Like
Well,
that.
they do a lot on their Patreon sprints.
Oh,
So
yeah,
they
that
still
makes sense.
do them. They just do them privately.
That makes sense.
And my thing is,
Um,
it burns you out to do.
Oh, it's exhausting. I
That's
love
why
it, but like you need to take days. Like tomorrow's my day off. I'm like, no sprints tomorrow.
You want to
It's not your day off, but it's my day off.
This week I'm doing like a lot of sprint. Like this week,
Yeah.
like alone, I'm doing
This
more
month because of
I
boy
have-
bands.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot.
There's a lot going on.
Anthony is like, oh my God, is there a day in this
Is
month
there?
that you are not sprinting? And I'm like,
Not really.
Not really, so
Not,
sorry.
not so much.
now that I'm not
Another
working.
10% red and heartless. Nice.
Mhm.
Currently reading the Department of Rare Books and Special Collections.
That's a fiction book, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know, Nancy. I haven't read it. This is the first time I'm reading Throne of Glass, so I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, there is an entire population of people that believe it is
That
worth
would-
reading.
I would say yes, it is. Cooking dinner and then watch some YouTube. Nice. Bree needs to pick a team. I mean, I'm partial for NSYNC.
I mean, I would say NSYNC too.
Look, 2 out of 4.
I would say Hanson because there's no Hanson representation here other than me right now. And your ability to read is amazing, and so I want you on my team. But
I know
I
Bree's,
also want
Bree's
you to
doing
choose who you
28
want.
and 28 with me. So
That's why yeah, you kind of
Oh,
see people
geez.
doing 28 and 28 on one team. That's just unfair advantage.
That really is.
fair. That is fair. Okay, I'll give you that. That might be an unfair advantage. I mostly cleaned up dinner during that sprint. We'll see what happens on the next one. Isn't that the way? Sometimes I'll have the best intentions at the start of the sprint. I'll be like, I'm going to do this. And then I'll come back and I'll be like, I did none of it.
Yeah.
That's literally
That's
me.
like me being
Nothing
like,
happened.
that's like me. I'm gonna get Addie to go for a nap in this sprint. Come back. Addie's still here.
That happens at least one time during every sprint that we're on together. She'll be like, I'm going to put Addie down for a sprint. And even now I just kind of go, we'll see.
But she's gotten so much better at napping lately because what I used to do is I used to have to try and like feed her or rock her to sleep. Now I just put her in a cot and be like, you're going to sleep. So it's actually got a bit better because now she just realizes mum's not playing with it anymore and you go on a nap.
True. Hello, Steph. Go Team NSYNC. Yay.
What is
Oh,
the ratio of like how many people do we have on each team at the moment? I feel like
Last time I knew was like a couple weeks ago. And it was NSYNC, Backstreet, Hanson, Jonas. But that was weeks ago.
Yeah.
So that
And I know
very
Rainey
potentially a shift.
just updated everybody's teams. I think like yesterday or the day before
days
to
ago,
make sure
yeah,
that everybody
something.
was where they were supposed to be.
Yeah.
Because I noticed that I had like a couple people that like Meredith was missing from my team.
Mhm.
Yeah. On the
Um,
Discord though, not in
on
the
Discord,
signups.
But I knew she was on my team, but I didn't want to post in there that I was inviting Jonas Brothers people to participate in 24-hour sprints, you know.
Maybe I didn't look at the bundle.
Oh, that's
Oh,
the
wow.
Kindle bundle though. That's not the audio.
Kindle bundle.
Oh, I was thinking that was audio in my head.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Okay.
It's the Kindle, yeah.
Still not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad though.
If I didn't already
that's
have
not
them,
bad.
I'd do it.
If I
If
didn't
you're
already have
joining
the $110 physical copies,
I would
then
do it. Yeah.
I would
We're
do it.
doing the read along for the Throne of Glass. So if anyone wants to join and needs the copies, that's not a bad shout.
I have a feeling that's America only. So what they've done obviously is
Oh,
you guys
probably.
are getting the ebook bundle and we're getting the audiobook bundle, and that's for the next 16 days.
And we'll
So
get
they'll
nothing in
probably
Canada.
swap it. It'll
We'll
probably,
probably
be like
have
you
it
guys
if the
get
US has it.
Quit.
Maybe.
I'll have to look.
Okay.
Just keep an eye out because they may be doing a discount on the audiobooks later.
Ooh, I might wait then. I need to go back and look at the prompts and see which ones work for my books. Fair.
We have 28 books. I'm pretty sure you can make any of the prompts work.
You know, and you never know. How many points is the team book worth? Again, it's worth 50 extra points. So if your prompt is 3 points, it's worth 53 points. If your prompt's worth 2 points, it's worth 52 points, etc. So it adds 50 points. And if you steal another team's book, that's also another 50 points added on to whatever prompt you use it for.
And you also don't have to read your prompts in any specific order.
No, just you have to do 3 team prompts before you can start stealing. But other than that, you can read whatever you want, the prompts in whatever order you want. The timer just went off and we're at the end of the comments. When does that ever happen?
Never.
Literally never. It's a full moon, I guess. I don't know.
Even Ari's over here saying never. She was like, never.
Even Ari knows. It's like that does not happen with these people. Are we ready to read?
Yep.
Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Here.
How did it go?
Oh God.
Good.
Sorry, I'm making my food, so I had the sprints like running on YouTube in my
Yeah.
headphones. Wow. What are you doing? And I sorry,
Is he
like,
blowing on the back of your neck?
oh, he rubbed his beard on me. But I had it going like in my ear so I could hear it. So it went off on the computer and then it went off really loud in my ear. Right after.
Right on.
I got my video edited and exported, ready to upload, and then I started editing another one. And then Anthony came in and was like, "Hey, so we need to do this by end of day today. Do you want to do it, or do you want to stay with the baby?" And I was like, "I'm gonna do it." So I have to go. I was
that's
planning on
fine.
staying for the last sprint, but I was like, I'll stay for this chat. But when we go back to the next like sprint,
Yeah.
I've got to go do a whole bunch of like errandy stuff that like we need to get ready for her to start daycare. And I thought it was all done, but apparently it wasn't.
Fair. Well, thanks for coming and staying for the chatty bit.
No, that's fine. So yeah, I'll hang out for this last little bit. When we go to the next sprint, I'll duck out.
Sounds good. Neva, I have a question. What are you eating?
Chili cream cheese dip.
Ooh, yum.
Yum.
And
It's lunchtime here, and you're making me hungry. Anthony just heated up buttered chicken for the baby, and I'm like, I want to eat buttered chicken.
It's really just because like it's simple. Like it's literally just like a brick of cream cheese and a can of Hormel chili. I use the one with beans. And then you like dip chips in it and you can put shredded cheese on top. But it's just because it takes 5 minutes to make. So I'm hungry.
But it sounds delicious
It's
every
so
time
good.
you make it. Kels, how did you do?
Good. This is a very quick read. Rainey was
Yeah,
right.
the
Like,
audiobook's only like 6 hours, normal speed.
yeah, it's literally like 2.5, like what I'm going at, which
Yeah.
I can get up to like, I think it's 3, whatever the max is I'm at. Cause it's like like the narrator is kind of slow,
Mhm.
but yeah, like 1 to 2 page chapters when you're reading. So it's
Love
like
that.
super quick. So yeah, it's really good so far.
I love that. I got like 48 pages
Nice.
done.
Look at you all going.
I know, we're
Nice.
getting so much done.
Yep.
And we had a Rye join. I think Rye's still here too. Hi, Rye.
Hi, Rye.
And Bree picked her team.
Ooh.
What team?
Hold on.
Yes!
Hanson.
I got a 28. I got a 28.
Rye just DNF'd my book, so trying to figure out what I am reading next.
Not so excited about
Oh,
that.
sad about the DNF. That's no fun.
I'm
15%.
gonna get this done on these sprints, y'all.
Can you? How much do you have left?
What do you have left?
Or it'll be close. I have an hour and 45 minutes left.
Oh yeah, you'll finish.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If
I'm
you
at
guys are
8.
still going when I get back, I'll jump back on, but I don't think you will be based on what I've got to do. But Anthony was like, "Oh, you can just go and get it done in like the next 45 minute sprint." I was like,
No.
"It's a 15-minute
You're like,
drive there, a 15-minute drive back, and there ain't no way I'm getting all this shit done in 15 minutes. It is not
You're like,
happening."
that's not happening. Cannot do.
No.
Hi, Steph. Took a shower, put laundry in, ate dinner, and wrote my review for the KU romance I finished earlier. I will be starting to tweet cute in the next sprint. That is, you got a lot done, Steph.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Oh, wow. By the way, did she actually tell us what KU romance it was? And
No,
did she
I don't think so.
vouch for it? Tell us about it. I need more KU romances to take me away from my TBR every month.
There you go.
Don't we all?
I mean, I didn't know I did until I tried this KU vlog, and now I do as well.
You're welcome.
This is going very well. I'm finished cleaning and made it to 28% of a lot like adios, maybe?
I look like adios.
That's what I would say.
Yeah.
Yay, Hanson. Got officially signed up. Julie, what team did you pick? And started a buddy read. What's your buddy read?
Many
I have
questions.
so many follow-up questions, Julie. Let me know. I want to know. I can see why you didn't like this book, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I don't hate it yet. I'm only 58 pages in though, so like it's early days.
Do you have to read it? Like,
Characters are not
can
great.
you DNF or you have to read it?
I don't hate it enough to DNF it.
But like, is it a
I'm not.
Neither did I.
Oh, okay.
It's also really early, but the characters are kind of odd
Also, why is your copy like not bright yellow?
because mine is pink.
What?
My cover is pink.
Okay, my cover was bright yellow, like happy sunshine, bright yellow. And when you were holding it up, I was like, why is your color so distorted?
It's not. The book is pink.
I swear mine was yellow. Hang on.
No,
Am
there
I
is a
just
yellow
going
cover, but
crazy?
I have a pink cover.
Okay. Yeah, no, mine was like
They always do covers different depending on
bright yellow. Mine was bright yellow.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what my audiobook cover looks like.
Yikes.
okay.
Oh, that's not gonna.
Wow.
My audiobook cover looks like that. But my book is pink.
Okay. I'm glad that you have the audio because otherwise you probably wouldn't continue. The audio was what made me continue enough. to
I
get
just
through.
find that the characters are a little like I just think I don't know. They're just a little odd. But that's all I've got so far. But I could see like if that continues through the whole book,
Mhm.
which I'm assuming it probably will. But it's a really fast read, so it might not bother me because it is a fast read, like because it'll be done quickly.
Yeah.
Because I'm already 60 pages in, and I didn't really read in the first sprint, so
It is a quick read. I'll give it that.
it's super fast. Still didn't read, but took a shower and made pizza. Nice. Rave.
Get away from me.
His voice. Oh my
I love
god.
Sam's laugh. I just start laughing as soon as I hear
Deep
Sam's
laugh.
laugh.
Oh my god.
Every time, all I think of is those Halloween decorations that people hang outside that laugh when you walk by, that do like the whoa
He
as you walk
scares-
by.
He scares all the minor girls at work because he'll come in and like, I'll say something and he'll laugh like that. They'll be like, "Oh my god, who was that?"
Like,
And I'm like, "Y'all know
Literally.
who that was? The only man outside
I
of
love
the
it.
movie
I
that
also
doesn't have
got
that
warned
laugh."
at the airport not to laugh like that.
Why?
they're like too
Sitting down in
sinister.
front of their terminal, and I start laughing. People start to get worried.
They think they thought he was up to something.
Oh.
I mean, I feel like people who are up to something would not be so openly up to something as that loud of a laugh. Like, you're not very good at being up to something.
I'm sorry, but that is the most racist thing I've ever heard in my life.
I agree.
Race? What the fuck? Someone
Hey.
telling a person of color not to laugh at an
I
airport.
can't laugh like that. I have to mask my laugh.
He
I
has
just-
like a masking laugh.
yeah,
You laugh
I'm
however you
asking
want to laugh. A laugh is, oh my god, I'm angry for you.
it's
You know,
fine. It's fine.
When he laughs like that, you know that's his actual laugh.
That's his genuine laugh.
Right.
Oh my god.
I love it. It always makes
I
me
love it.
smile and happy, like every time I hear it.
A friend of mine, all she asked for her birthday one year was for me to record my laugh. So I recorded their laugh, and she has it as a ringtone.
Is that something that I can request?
I feel like it'd be something you could put inside a birthday card, and every time it opened up, and it's going, ah, and it just laughs at you. Like, you should totally market that.
I thought about doing some voice work, just for that part, give the
Yeah.
evil speech and then do the laugh, and then like, and I'm done. And I'm done.
Yeah. I vouch this. This needs to happen.
I agree.
See, that's his mask laugh. That like chuckle thing that he
Yeah.
does. But when he laughs with like his whole like villainous ways,
Dylan is
it's a real laugh.
Right.
If it's
I
that
love
deep
it.
laugh, if it's that deep laugh, I really mean that, and I am really tickled. Yes, tickled. It has tickled me. So I
Oh my gosh.
Thanks,
So
Neva, look at the comment. A Build-A-Bear with a laugh.
I'll build it. Oh, that would scare the people.
Or Neva, intro for video should have that laugh in it.
Bree said that Bree from Pour Positive Book said that my intro for video should have your laugh in the background.
Yes, it's like reading Wineva.
Oh,
Where everything is fun. You could sing like a little limerick and be like reading Wineva, and then his laugh comes in, and then you'd be like, where everything is fun. Dude, it's like, I could totally picture it.
you know what? We can work on that. We can work on the jingle. Get you a nice little jingle intro. People will love it.
We're gonna do it now.
Especially in spooky season.
You said especially in spooky season.
Oh, yeah.
Do like a creepy like
All right.
vibe one.
So that's what we'll do. We'll do creepypasta. We'll do a Halloween intro right there with the laugh on there.
There we go. We have it. We have the video evidence.
Coming to spooky season in 2023.
So I hope this doesn't get you demonetized. I don't think it will. But I tried to search rave to find the KU book. And this is the suggestions that I got. I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's a chick wearing thing and then a guy wearing a thing, which is...
Well, I mean, those are rave outfits.
I know, but like, I don't want... Anyway, I was
like,
like,
I'm
that's not what I was trying to look for.
No.
We're good.
So who's the book by?
Go get
Is my question.
your. Hold on.
Yeah. Can you let us know the author of the book, please, so that we can search the actual book?
Because even if I type rave book, I'm not getting anything that looks like remotely like a KU romance.
Right. Julie joined Backstreet. Katie's back. Right. That would be so fantastic for Neva's intro. Like, I think that it's necessary.
It needs to happen. I'm keen for October even more now.
Right. You came in at a fun time in the conversation. You never know what you're going to walk into on sprints. Who knows? I love Sam's laugh. One time, when did I first hear Sam's laugh? I feel like we were backstage and we were talking about something and I heard Sam off camera and I was like, excuse me, what just happened?
That was we were off stage, I think right after Alive.
Yeah.
And all right. And he was in the back, like he was like off camera, but something was said and he laughed. And Brittany was like, is that somebody in your house? Yes, go. And I was like, yeah, that was Mr. Reading with Eva. And she was like, is that his actual laugh? And I was like, yeah. And you can't help but laugh when he laughs like that.
Oh yeah, that's how I felt. Every time he laughed, I'm like, oh, I just want to laugh too.
He will literally if he feels like I'm being ridiculous, like if we're having like a disagreement and he feels like he'll laugh like that because then it breaks all the tension because I can't not laugh when he laughs.
Yeah.
It's very rude, honestly.
I can't either. Like, it makes me laugh every time.
Yeah.
Steph, I've scrolled back and I don't see another comment. So I don't know if maybe StreamYard messed up and didn't.
No, what it might be is something in the title might actually be a word that they
might have filtered it out.
Disappears.
Gotcha.
Because I'm not finding any book called Rave, so I have a feeling it's called something else. But what series is it a part of? That might help.
That could be because I was like, I do not see this comment that I missed.
But I'm looking at books from
filtered it out.
Melanie Harlow, yeah. And I'm intrigued by a lot of these covers, especially Ignite and Tempt and Taste, because yummy. Haven't even looked at what they're about yet.
So maybe message us on Instagram because I can always pass it on to Crystal if you don't follow Crystal. If YouTube's gonna, that wouldn't have got filtered out, so I have no idea where that comment went. StreamYard. The other day I was watching Whimsical. Oh no, what's her channel name? Whimsical. Oh, I hate trying to remember channel names. It's painful. Whimsical something. And StreamYard just stopped sending through comments, like for the entirety of the live.
Yeah.
And I was like, I think I would be like, what do I do? I don't know what to do. Like, I would not know. I was like, oh, I'm glad that, and I had sprints that night and I was like, oh, please don't let this happen. Please don't let this be a StreamYard problem for the day. Cause like, don't want to. Ignite is also great. And I'll be reading Taste soon. There you go.
So apparently Irresistible is book 1 in the Cloverleaf Farms series, and it's a single dad trope.
Oh, nice.
So,
and it's spicy, which we love.
That's what we're here for.
The ghost of StreamYard ate the comment. It must have, because I think one of the books is Taste in the spicy series. Nice.
Oh, so this one's not spicy. This one's just
contemporary, maybe.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, there's Tempt, Ignite, Taste, and Tease, which all seem to be quite spicy.
Those are probably spicy, just from the titles, I'm guessing.
Oh, they're Cloverfield Farm's Next Generation, so it's like all part of the same.
Got you. Like a spin-off series.
Yeah. So there's like Cloverfield Farms series, and then there's the Next Generation, which might mean it's like, here's your contemporary romance. Here's it with a little bit more spice.
I like that. That. Okay.
I'm gonna love you and leave you.
Okay. Thank you for coming.
Thanks for having me. See y'all next Tuesday, if not before.
Yeah. Probably maybe this weekend. We're sprinting all weekend.
Oh yeah, that's
I have sprints tomorrow.
I've got the Wolf of Orenyaro live show on Saturday, I think it is. So I won't be able to join at that time, but I'll just pop in and out.
We'll see each other, I'm sure, soon.
Bye. See you later, Kelsey.
Bye. Yeah. So are we ready to read?
Yep.
That's cool. Hello. We're back. How did it go?
Oh, good. I got like 40 pages read. I'm liking this book. It's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've heard really only good things about it. Like, I don't think I've heard anyone say it wasn't good.
Yeah, it's a newer-ish release. Like I think it only came out like fall 2022.
Yeah,
So it's
I
like,
actually
I
think
haven't
it's
heard that much about it.
like November-ish. Like, it hasn't been out that long.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, I've only heard good things, but I haven't really seen that much about it, like overall.
Yeah, I think, why do I think that? I think a couple of bigger booktubers have read it recently. So it's like just
Oh, okay.
starting to do the rounds.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm excited to read it. I have to read it for a video this month.
It's
so.
very quick, so it's really
I'm
really
hoping
good.
to read it this week, so I'm not too behind, but I'm pretty sure tomorrow I'm going to do Finley.
Yeah, I was hoping to finish this today so I could start Finley tomorrow, but I'm only like reaching halfway, so we'll see. I might not end up finishing it.
Well, and I'm going to finish this first.
Yeah.
So same. Because I'm going to finish this first.
Yeah.
And I'll probably only be a little over, like about halfway when we're done too.
Yeah.
Because I'm at 104 pages right now.
How long is it?
That's a really good question. 360.
Okay, so pretty
I've
average.
only really read for 2 sprints and did 100 pages. So
Yeah.
but a lot of pages are empty.
Okay.
So that's helping my page count significantly.
Yes.
But yeah. Neva's talking to Ari, so she'll be here when she's done. Hi, ML. How are you? ML and I finished Friends Like These by General Lynn Alvarez. It was a 3-star for both of us. I'm gonna pull this up when Neva's here because that comment's more for her.
Oh, I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Because there's a comment about a name in ML's class that is the same but like different from yours.
Oh, yeah. I saw this and I started laughing.
Yeah.
Like during a sprint. Also, I'm trying to figure out exactly where I am. I don't know. I think I'm on page 402. So I'm on the 9th chapter of the last thingy. What is this called? A novella. I don't know why I can't come up with that word.
Okay, so you're almost done, really.
I'm almost done because this novella is 12 chapters, and after and then a beginning, and then it's over. So it's only like 14 chapters, but the after and the beginning are super short. So I'm at 93%.
Nice.
Okay. You'll probably finish the next sprint then.
Yeah.
I was just about to ask how long you still had on your audiobook.
Liberty says that I will be done in 32 minutes.
Okay, perfect.
You'll be fine then.
Yeah.
That was like we could do, and we may still do a longer sprint for the last one.
Yeah,
because it's kind of like you don't want to do 2 more because then it's too long. Yeah.
Well, and also 10:30 is bedtime, and I don't want the timer to end right at that.
Yes.
I need like a couple of minutes either way, just to not make it. Last night I didn't plan that well, and it was like I had 5 minutes. And he was putting up a fuss. And I was like,
I don't have 10 minutes.
Of course you are. The night that I cut this way too close, we're putting up a fuss. It was very stressful.
But yeah, I also have finally got my whatever this is called. What is this called? Book journal.
You know what we're talking about.
My book is pretty much set up. I am using some like different templates right now because I'm still waiting for the templates to get done because it's like a build. Like I have sections where they're just blank. So I can put my own stuff in there. We're not even going to talk about this February TBR. Like I really messed myself up by going down this smut hole, bro, in January. Like I have so many books in February that I had to add a second TBR page to my channel because I have the books that I had already picked for January. So whatever books from that didn't fit into boy bands or rom-coms on. Then I had to add books for Rom-Comathon. And I think I had to add 2 or 3 books for Boybands too. Like I had to add books for the readathons, but then I also have books. And then freaking Ari has me reading 4 chunky books this week for this vlog.
I feel this in the core of my being. As like when I started stacking the books, I was like, why?
Like what? Like
100 pages.
Why do I have so many? I don't
Ari
understand.
said 100 pages, she said.
Oh, that's very good, Ari.
But this,
That's better than me.
if I can even pick up the stack,
She's killing the game.
this is the stack.
Okay, wow. Good luck.
And
Good luck.
this doesn't include the books that I had to get through Kindle or Scribd.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is just the
Yeah.
ones that I have physically in my possession.
Yeah.
So, good luck to me.
Good luck. And February is like a short month, which sucks. Because we're,
I
you know,
know.
it's shorter a few days. And a few days makes a real difference.
It
So
will.
But this blanket over this blanket.
Can you just talk amongst yourselves for a second? Because there's
Yeah.
a fit happening out here that I just need to go look into. Okay, I'll be right back.
yeah, no problem.
Yeah, but I told Brittany the other day that I needed to get a TBR cart, and this is why. Because
Oh,
these
you do?
are stacked next to my bed. Like, there's a whole section of my nightstand.
And that's the problem. Like I don't want to keep my current TBR like on my shelves, but then I just keep them like beside my shelves and it looks so messy. I'm like, I just need
That's-
a TBR cart.
And that's what I have to do too, and that's why I'm like, I need to just get a TBR cart because I pull all the books off my shelves that I'm going to read for the month,
Yeah.
so that
Me
I
too.
know, so that I can make a game
Like
plan.
you see them. Yeah, you like
Right.
know too.
Because if they're just sitting on the shelf, I won't remember what
Yep.
I'm doing.
Can I have a circle check?
But I need, and then go to bed, bro. Here, now go to bed. Goodbye. Yes, you can have that many. Not goodbye. Good night. Love you so much. But I think the way I would split up my TBR cart is, okay, I'll be right there. Yes, I'll be right there. Good night. Good night. Yes, good night. Good night. Is like one shelf would have like readathon books, like specific books that are for readathons. One shelf would have just TBR books. And
yeah,
then,
that's a good idea. Yeah.
and then the top shelf would be like my bookmarks, you know, like the accessory crap that you need. Like my
Yes.
bookmarks, my iPad, my Kindle. Like, but
I
I need
actually
to
think
just-
I should really get one. Yeah,
I
you're
just
kind of
need-
convincing me.
yeah, I just need to like buckle down. Hi, Rainy.
Hello.
I just need to buckle down and just buy a TBR card.
I
'Cause
know. I
It's,
know.
I have one, a pink one, which is my aesthetic, as you know, sitting in my Amazon. I just haven't bought it.
Yeah.
Thank you for holding down the sprints for me.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah, we were just talking about TBR cards.
Yeah, we didn't
Love
do
it.
any
Did we do
comments.
any comments while I was gone or just chat? Just chat.
I don't know how to pull them up,
Sounds great.
so no.
We can't-
No, I didn't know if you were like reading them though.
No.
Because I was not paying attention. Forgot we were sprinting and the return spooked me. Whoops. I did read a chapter. Been
I
there.
love the one from
Love that
yesterday that
teacher.
Crystal had. It was like so calming. Like hers from, was it last night?
Yeah.
It was just so like calming, but I barely
was.
heard it.
But it was hard to hear. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the problem. And the one thing that, but I've done this where it's like people are all of a sudden talking in my house and I forgot that I've had sprints on. And I'm like, who is in my house?
That happened to me the other night because I decided to get on Lexi's sprints that she was doing with Kaylee and Gabby.
Yep.
And I was like, well, I'm just going to go take a shower during this sprint. Well, my shower was longer than what was left in the sprint. And I kid you not, I stood outside my bedroom door for like 3 minutes. And I was like, who is in my room? Because like I checked on Ari, she was asleep. And then like I opened the door
Mhm.
and heard Lexi, and I was like, oh yeah, I left the sprints playing on my computer.
I'm telling you, when I saw that Gabby was in Kayla's vlog, I was like, "You've made it, girlfriend."
Right. Also,
Seriously.
Lexi still uses that cat timer, so it scared the crap out of me.
Oh, yeah. Because I feel like there's a couple people who still use the cat timer. I just don't love the cat timer.
I prefer the one that Sarah.
Speaking of cats, do you know what I found out today? And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. One of our kids at my private school like left last year to go to a public school, like, and it's like a prestigious public school in my county.
Yeah.
He came back, and I heard like there's a whole group of kids at this high school that like refer to themselves as cats. You have to call them a cat. They wear cat like ears and
Oh,
like
they're furries.
Yeah, I know. And I'm like, wait, what?
But
In high
also-
school? What?
Listen, I feel like it's such a fine line because like we want kids to like express themselves, but like also
I feel like that's a little much. We are not cats. I'm sorry. We're not.
considering that I know like what furries are, like adult furries.
Oh, I know what adult furries are.
It
Yes,
makes
I've
me
heard of that.
uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It makes me
Yeah.
uncomfortable. I'm never gonna tell a child that they're not transgender or they're not gender
Yeah.
or something like that. But when it starts to go into a line that is very adult, I'm like, this makes me
Uncomfortable.
Yeah.
no, thank you.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Lexi did 15% of Misrule. Very good. I don't know how much I read, but I'm at 36% now, and I'm loving it. Yes, I saw your message in the group chat, Katie, and I agree. I'm back. Husband wanted to watch the most recent episode of The Last of Us. I'm ready to do a little reading now. Nice. And then there's Rainey, who was coming in his town. 42% done of Heartless, which
Wow.
is my third book this month.
So
Nancy,
basically today she read 3 books.
it's the first. Nancy,
That's insane.
Here's a question: is she doing audio?
a must.
Still, that's a lot for
Yeah.
one day.
Here's the thing. So I hooked up my I took my Indiana card off my Hoopla because while Indiana has like a great Libby selection,
Yeah.
they do not have a good Hoopla selection unless you are between 5 and 13 years old. Like it nope. Or unless you're Mr. Reading Winiva and all you want to read is like graphic novels and comics. Which,
True.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying it's not what I read. So I hooked up my Florida card back to my Hoopla because that's where I was getting all my Hoopla stuff from. And I will say this. I have, I think, 6 books checked out on Hoopla, and Hoopla goes up to 4 times speed. So if you're listening to Hoopla and you can listen to it at 4 times speed,
I don't think I could ever.
I think my brain would break.
I could not. I mean, my brain would be like, and just
Yeah,
no.
But
Yeah, no.
if you could do that, if you are Michelle level reader,
Michelle probably could. Yeah.
Michelle level audio booker, you know what I'm saying? You could
But it
easily
takes years to get to Michelle level. Like that's not something you don't just start reading that fast.
What level does she read at?
Like 3.5.
like 3.5. Here's the thing though, depending on the book, I can definitely
Well,
listen to a book.
Yeah,
at 3.
but I've heard Michelle say she was like, it definitely took me years to get
Well,
to
with
get
it in front of
that
her or not in front of her?
when it's not in front of her.
Yeah. But
The
here's,
most I've ever done is 2.8.
I can only listen.
Yeah.
I can only listen at faster than 2.5 speed if I have headphones in. I have to have
And-
at least one headphone.
And I have seen her listening to an audiobook at that speed while having Grey's Anatomy in the background.
Wow.
I know. I don't know how she, I
Now,
don't know.
I do have to have, like, right now I'm listening to Assassin's Blade at 2.5.
Yeah.
If I wasn't having to consistently deal with people around me, I would be able to bump this up to 3.
Yeah.
Because
And that's a thing too, is that I constantly have to be somewhat listening to children noise while I'm listening to audiobooks, which means I kind of can't go as fast because I need to have somewhat of my brain occupied to another place that is not my audiobook.
So like last night, because I get home at 4 a.m, I took like an hour and I sat in here and I listened to it at 3 times speed, but I had both headphones in.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was around me.
Yeah.
So like I've definitely done 2 audiobooks in a day at 2 times speed.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
But-
not.
Oh, I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just like, I'm impressed.
Me too. True.
Because, yeah. Hi, Jean. How are you? Went out to dinner, and I'm going to read Zodiac Academy 3. Still not 50%, so I could still count it for the boy bands. Nice.
Yes, you can.
40% complete. I want to DNF it so bad. I won't though. Love the author's other books.
DNF.
Wait, which book is this?
I don't remember,
Okay.
to be honest. But I've recently found the love of DNFing. And anytime I push through, I've never looked back and been like, oh, that was a good decision. I'm usually like, oh, I should.
Same, but I won't DNF.
I know. You're like I used to
I
be.
want to count it as
much.
a book. I want to, if I read it halfway, I'll DNF maybe at the very beginning.
Yeah.
But if I get to the halfway point, I want to count it as
You're
a
just
book.
gonna finish it.
No, me too. If I get past 50,
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm
There's no way. Yeah.
Here's how I get around this. Okay, I have a
You count it anyway.
No, I have a pages goal. So
yeah, instead of a book goal.
Whatever I read is still gonna count. Because, like,
Right.
for instance, what was that one? Oh, The Butcher and the Wren. I DNF'd that, but I logged in Storygraph how far I got in that book before DNFing it. So it's still towards my pages goal. It just didn't count it as a read book.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm still getting the credit for what I read.
Yeah.
I almost did that this year. For some reason I didn't. I probably will next year though. Now that I'm DNFing more, it'd be worth it. Garlic and the Vampire, and the second one is Garlic and the Witch. That does sound really cute.
I've seen those. Those look so cute.
That sounds really cute. Jean, I just read this question, and we're doing updates of like where everyone is in the standings on those dates.
Yeah.
But all books up until the 28th will count, and you can submit up until the 28th.
Oh no, I think I put that I was not updated, or I was. Did I say I was counting on the 26th? I should have put 28th.
She meant 28th, I think. It definitely says in the Google Doc the 12th and the 26th.
But I think you said 26th in the video because I remember being confused and then I read the Google Doc.
Anyway, you have the whole month, so it's fine.
I think she said 26 in her video because she was just reading off of her notes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Usually don't read graphic novels, but I couldn't resist it for the cuteness. I love that. I don't know what this comment was. I think I was gone. I think this was when I was not here. Yes. That's why Neva made that point, I think. It's a great point. Oh, yes. And here's ML going, yes, Neva.
I also don't like when we allow children to wear clothing that are also made for adults. So like I'm not necessarily going to say anything to somebody about it, but like it makes me uncomfortable when parents allow their children to wear things that are usually associated with the BDSM community.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
yeah,
that's my thing. My thing is this: as an adult, you are allowed to do whatever you want. And I'm never going to dismiss someone, child or otherwise, that identifies in the LGBTQ community. But it's just the furry thing. That's just such a
it's a really niche.
It just makes me uncomfortable when I see children doing it. Because what made you think that was a good idea?
Wait, what are we talking about?
We're back to the furry comment. Just
because
that's where we are in the chat now.
Okay.
Also, hi Chrissy. I saw that you changed your YouTube name, and I love your new YouTube name.
I was
like, oh, wait, that's Chrissy's profile picture, different name. Aw, thanks, Jean. I'm glad that you're here. You won't miss us much this month. We're going to be here a lot.
All the month. The whole month.
We have so many sprints this month. So
you're going to be like, just please don't. None of you sprint in March.
You'll be like, I'm sick. By the end of the month, you're going to be sick of us. First was ebook, second was audio, and only 4 hours at one time speed, and Heartless is an ebook. So only one was an audio. Nancy. Professional. I can only do 1.5 speed on audiobooks. I've recently got up to 2, but
I'm doing 2.8 or 3 actually on We Spread, which is crazy, but the narration is very slow.
Yeah. And like I said, I think if I wasn't constantly reading while trying to listen to other things, I think I could probably go faster, but I'm always it's very rare that I'm reading and I'm not also
doing something.
Even when I have the book in front of me, I'm still listening
Yeah.
for loud noises or things, or mommy, can you come, or whatever is happening in the background of my house.
Yeah, exactly.
I jumped from 1.5 to 2.5 speed in like a year. But a big reason for that is because I started really listening to audiobooks when I was working at Dunkin' Donuts, because otherwise I wasn't getting any reading done. And in order for my brain to be able to concentrate on the ebook and on what was going on around me, I had to listen to the ebook faster than people around me were speaking.
Yeah.
Where are mine, bud? Oh yeah. I'm just needing to listen to you guys. You guys are my therapy right now with what I'm dealing with. Oh, hugs. Sorry you're having a bad day. That's no fun. My daughter listened to everything at 3 to 4 times speed, including her emails and her entire life. To be fair, she is blind, so has done all her reading, and her audio. Okay. That would make sense because, again, over her entire lifetime, she's built up that audio intake. Some people's ability to absorb information is crazy.
There's only been like 2 books I've ever found that I could listen at 3 times speed without it in front of me, but those were slow narrators.
Sam didn't know how I ended up, because I ended up listening to it at 3 times speed about halfway through. And at one,
was that narrator slow? I can't remember.
No, he's not slow at all. But I had to get that crap over with. But I had bumped it up while we were in the car because I had to combat Sam talking to me and Ari talking to me. So and I could only have one headphone in.
Same.
And at one point, my headphones had disconnected from my phone. And 3 times speed with no headphones on, like at a lower volume, just sounds like,
oh, I can't do it without headphones. And he was like, so
I paused it
to take it in.
No. I paused it real quick because they had like disconnected. So I paused it and he was like, "What are you listening to?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm listening to it. I gotta finish this," because I didn't know at the time that Rainey had not finished it. She had DNF'd it. And he was like, "Oh," and he was like, "What's?" He's like, "Why are you listening to it so quickly?" And I was like, "Well, with headphones in, I can listen to it at 3 times speed."
Yeah, but it sounds different coming through headphones than when it's just going out.
If I'm just like playing a book out loud, I usually can't go past 1.8.
I don't know why my brain takes it in differently, but it does.
I would say sorry, but I'm not sorry. I didn't read that.
To be honest with you, I should have also DNF'd it, but I was
put me in a slump for 2 months, including October, when I was going to read all this witchy shit.
I was so determined to read it because I had told you that I would be like your moral support, that I was like, I can't even fathom messaging.
Well, I let you down.
And being like, hey, I DNF this. And then Brittany was like, oh, Neva didn't finish either. And I was like, Neva definitely did. We're just not talking about it because I felt like I was just on.
I tried. And I like at first
the entire time.
At first I soft DNF'd, and now like it's on my I did this before I actually read it. It's on my 30 before 30, and I was like, Homegirl's not trying again before July. That's not happening.
Oh, I will never read it again. 2 times was enough for me. I don't even know. The first time that I read it physically in high school. How? Past Neva, I need to know your ways
because I literally have no idea how you do that.
A 45-hour audiobook at 2 times speed for most of it, and then 3 times speed for the other part of it. That's literally not it, ma'am.
No idea.
That was before we discovered audiobooks, so.
Nancy's in Germany and it's 3 a.m. on the 2nd.
Oh. But still, that's impressive.
Still, yeah.
That is impressive, though.
And that is the best part about Storygraph, that you can do a pages goal. I was like, is that me?
No, that's me.
Just wanted to make sure that we could do the whole month. Yes, you absolutely can. Posted my January wrap up. Now I can finally read. Steph, did you post it over on Instagram? Because I'm going to go check it out in that sprint.
I might give y'all, I'm going to figure out how to do this. If counting book submissions ends up being insane, I'm going to give you guys access to that to help.
You can give us access.
We can help
you. Can give us access.
Even if
it's probably going to be crazy.
Yeah, it is going to be crazy. So I would think that's probably a good plan.
Especially with your friend that you said reads like 200 books in a month.
Yeah, Amanda can read like 80.
I was gonna say, even if you're like only count your books, like your team's books or whatever.
Oh,
that's a good idea.
Well, that's a great idea.
Then we can keep track of our own team's books.
That is a great idea.
But we can and then we can choose to update our teams as we feel.
I like
fit.
that idea a
True.
lot.
But it's not
yeah.
going to cross over into other teams because the only people that can see every team are the hosts.
Mhm.
We're not going to go
Okay.
around telling people anything. So.
Like we'll still update all the whole group, like on
their
Yes,
their
like in relation to
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Chrissy, I like your new name.
I
like
do
it.
too.
Yeah.
2 to 2.5 2.5 speed is my sweet spot with audio. I can absorb faster, but it starts to lose something in the narration for me. Fair. And the group buddy read is just a group book, and we'll discuss it in the Discord. There's no like any sort of official discussions. It's more just to have like kind of
Yeah.
everybody read something.
And you
That
get
would
physical
be
ones
fun for
for it.
next time. Do like a little thing.
Yeah, we could. We
Like a
could.
discussion group.
Okay. So is 45 good for you guys?
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah, if
have
you want to
30
do an hour, I'm fine with that too. Like
I don't
whichever.
care what you do. I only have 30 minutes.
No,
left.
45 is fine because
Okay,
that'll put us 15 minutes past, so that'll give me time to
Okay,
figure out what I'm
perfect.
doing.
Okay.
This is going to be the last spread though. Because I'm getting sleepy. Because I'm getting tired.
I'm gonna finally start Finlay.
Oh, I want to so bad. Okay. Are we ready?
Yep.
Let's go. Hello.
Hello. I finished my book.
Yay.
And
That's
now Mr. Reading with Eva is going to read it.
How did you feel about it?
I
Give me all your thoughts because obviously we're gonna do a live show.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'll just give you my rating and explain why I gave it the rating I did.
Great.
Yeah.
Because I can do that without really saying
Exactly.
I am giving it 4.5 stars.
Assassin's Blade.
Oh, okay.
I'm giving it 4.5 stars. And I also said this in my Ari vlog. So if you guys watch that when it comes out next week, I'm giving it 4.5 stars because the way that we're reading it, I don't know if reading it in publication order, I would give it a higher rating or not. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But the way that we're reading it, I did enjoy it, but it's just kind of world building for what I think for what's going to happen in Throne of Glass, which I don't mind personally, but there's not a lot of like other things
Gotcha.
happening.
That's what happens a lot with the
Well, and I was
book,
kind of thinking that might be the case where it was just novellas, like that it wouldn't be like
but I'm
like an in-depth story, like a bunch of little stories. Does that make sense?
Little stories, but they obviously intersect with each other.
Oh, okay.
And I just have to say, like, I'm stoked for this series. Like, I'm so excited.
I know. I kind of feel like I'm gonna get hooked, and then I'm gonna not want to wait every second month to read the next one.
Also, I'm gonna give y'all a sneak peek because we are on sprints. Mr. Reading when Eva picked his books so this week is Ari's vlog, and next week will be Mr. Reading when Eva's vlog.
I love this.
And he picked 4 books for me to read. They're all on my TBR.
Oh, nice.
Because it's like, let me pick from your TBR. None really for readathons, but that's okay. So I let him pick. So he picked Little Doves, which is an arc that I still need to read from January. Okay. Really sorry. Sarah Ennis is watching this. I apologize. The Last Invitation.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Which I think he saw me pick this up on publication day, which is why because he even said to me, he's like, "You haven't read this yet?" And I was like, "I started."
I know.
He's like,
I'm so disappointed that I haven't.
And then, if you want, I don't know. Do you have time to read it this month?
No, I can't hit it on a prompt, so probably not.
Nope.
I'm gonna be honest.
He also picked Book of Night, which we know I've just been sitting on this book, so it needs to either go. This is actually on 23 for 2023. If I don't like it or I don't read it, to the bin it goes. Not the literal bin. By bin, I mean Tango. Yeah. And then he picked Bloodmarked.
Nice.
Which he was like, I don't want you to start with the second book. And I was like, well, Ari already picked Legendborn. And then he got on me because he didn't tell me this. Apparently I'm supposed to read mine. Apparently he's been waiting to read Legendborn since ML and Ollie sent it to me for my birthday. He didn't tell me that though. So he's going to start with the Assassin's Blade. And then I was like, when I get Legendborn done, I'll give it to you. You can read it. And he was like, I just keep seeing it on TikTok. So
fair.
Those will be coming in a vlog near you very soon.
Fun.
Very good. I'm excited to see that.
Did y'all read?
Yeah, I'm halfway, a little over halfway done. We spread now.
I got to
liking it.
I'm liking it. I don't know where it's gonna go. Like, I get creepy vibes from some of the characters. So I honestly don't even know what this is like marketed as, if it's a thriller or not. So
horror.
It's horror.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's horror.
Okay, because I didn't even read the synopsis. So I'm definitely getting creepy vibes. I
feel like the synopsis would definitely have helped you.
I don't like reading synopsis.
In this instance.
I usually read them and then I don't reread them again. But this one I did not even read whatsoever. Didn't even read it. I wanted to read it because you loved it, and then Brittany asked to read it as a buddy read. I was like, sure, but I never read the synopsis. So
if you don't end up loving it, I totally get it because it's one of those books. It's you either love it or you're like, I don't get it.
Okay, I'm glad it's short. It's obviously not going to drag on, which I'm liking. So
yeah,
yeah,
fun. Well, I got to 18%.
Nice. How are you?
How are
liking
you
it?
liking it?
This book reads so quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm really liking it. However, I'm like glad we reread, but even rereading, like it'll say things and I'm like, oh shit, that did happen. Or I'm like, wait, when did this happen? And so like I have to pause and like think about it and go like,
I'm
crap.
worried about
It's
that.
hard when a book comes
Well,
out
and
a
it was-
year later.
I
and we
literally
did
read
this-
it over a year ago now, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, and
we
they're
did.
so interconnected because it happens like
Yeah.
right fall. Like there's no
Yeah, no, like
break.
everything is
It's
just like,
like-
you pick right back up
it's
where they left
chronological,
off, and,
right where you left.
and it's like this
And-
person and this person, and I'm like, who's this person? I don't remember. So I'm having a
Yeah.
Yeah, we also did our reread in what, August?
yeah.
Yeah.
So like it's been like 6 months since we did a reread.
But
There
I'm
is
still
one
glad
thing,
that we've
like,
done it not
I
a year
should have
ago.
reread
As
it.
soon as y'all
Yeah.
start it, I have a question about
Okay.
Vero because there was one thing that was said about her in the very, very beginning, and I was like, did this really happen in the second book? I don't remember this for crap. And I'm like,
Oh, is it about Kelsey and I talked about this at the end of the first book?
I don't know. Let's put it in
Kelsey,
the
do
chat.
you remember?
What?
Put it in the chat.
I don't remember what we talked about. If you're gonna write in the private chat, I think that I'll remember.
I mean, I'm liking it. I am liking it, and I'm intrigued.
When are we
in-
starting this tomorrow?
Did she say that?
Yeah, probably.
That's not what this
Oh,
No.
yes.
is. That is not what this is.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
remember.
also
Okay.
don't remember that.
I remember this.
I only remember because Kelsey and I were like, wait a minute.
I
That's
remember.
all.
What?
It was like a little tiny comment. And then I was like, are we going to circle back? And Kelsey's like, no, because she had finished the book already. And I was like, excuse me, we need to circle back.
Okay, well,
Um,
I am liking it, and it reads really, really fast. I was actually able to listen at 2.5 speed while I was cleaning. So that
Is
was
it
nice.
on script?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
So
I think I'm gonna start tomorrow.
okay, so we're starting tomorrow. I'm gonna do the audiobook.
I just had to start.
I just checked Amazon to see when they were predicting my book would be here. Because
Oh my god, it's still not there.
It's not
it'll
there?
it'll be here Friday. But
Why
that's
is it so
Oh,
late?
that sucks.
this happens every time I pre-order books. This happens to me. The only
That
book
that was happening to me.
the only
Seems like my
book
curse
that
is done.
the only book I pre-ordered from Amazon that came on time was my gold version of Verity. And it came, and then I was trying to figure out where it came from. And then I happened to be talking to Brittany, and she was like, you pre-ordered that months ago when they announced they were doing a hardcover edition. And I was like, I did? And she was like, yeah, girl, you did. And I went back and looked in my Amazon, like my orders, and I was like, oh, I guess I did. She was like, yeah,
I feel bad because I literally pre-ordered this shit Monday morning.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just annoying to me because, like, my Riley Sager book, not Riley Sager.
Is it because it's from Amazon, maybe?
Indigo does that too to me though. Not the last 2 pre-orders, but it was doing that where I would get it like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks
But it's
late.
also weird to me because I live in a city where we have a distribution center.
Yeah.
Like, to the point
Yeah.
that when I try to order things, it gives me the option to go to the distribution center to pick it up.
It's
Well,
almost
and
like
when I
when you
sent you
pre-order, it
stuff,
shows
it
late.
was like I had the
Shows
option
late.
of same day shipping.
Yeah.
Because and I get the option of same day shipping on like thousands of items
Yeah.
Mhm.
because we live, I mean, I think the distribution center is 10 miles away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like a
Oh.
super long drive. So I don't understand why these pre-orders keep doing this because my How to Sell a Haunted House book did this too. It was a day late.
Right on.
I just
That's
read
weird.
a couple of reviews on the Finley book, and a lot of people are like, "This is a filler book."
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard that from everyone
But then
who's read
some
it.
people loved it and was
She's
like, some
I
people
mean,
hated
she's
it though.
slated to write 6 books in this series.
But
Like,
right?
you gotta have a
I'm
filler book.
okay.
Yeah, I'm okay
I'm
with
okay
that.
with that.
Yeah, me too. You're gonna have at least. I mean, that's kind of that would be like that's like when Kelsey and I are reading Beartown, like Us Against
Oh,
You.
yeah.
It's definitely a filler.
Yes
book.
Against You is a filler book, but like you also need all that
You also
information
need
to have the next
information.
Oh,
book.
you definitely need it. But it's like I just felt like not that much happened.
No.
Besides at the very end.
No, nothing happens.
Yeah.
That book is totally a middle
But I
book.
didn't hate it. Like I still liked
Yeah,
it.
I like
No, I gave
4.
it 4 stars. It wasn't
Yeah.
bad, but
I
it's
know,
not
It
like
was good.
the
It just
same.
wasn't amazing. Yeah.
Hello. Thanks for joining. And Katie, you are guaranteedly
He's
gone.
definitely gone. She got
I don't know. Mine has
give me
it.
your
I
secret.
looked to see if mine had it, just to see if it was a Audible exclusive, and they do. So I don't.
Oh
I don't
wait,
know.
she said 12 in her town. I was gonna be like, I thought she said she had 12 library books everywhere, and I was like,
No.
what are you doing? How are you doing this?
Yeah, we might have picked to do Assassin's Blade in the wrong order, but
And truthfully, here's the thing.
It's fine.
Truthfully, I might at some point in the future reread this like the Romantics way.
Oh, I'm doing romantic order the second.
What I
but
would have
here's-
preferred probably, but I
but
mean, like we're just
when
I too.
when I was looking through Instagram, and I did look on TikTok too for people specifically that are fans of Sarah J. Maas, they were saying to do it chronologically if you've never read it before, because of where the tie-in at the end is to Akatar.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know. Because apparently there's stuff in Throne of Glass that will spoil stuff that's in the Assassin's Blade.
Okay.
Okay.
But the Assassin's Blade doesn't actually spoil anything for you in Throne of Glass.
I've also heard this.
So a lot of people were saying if you've never read Sarah J. Maas and you want to know how everything really transpires, read it chronologically and then reread it later in the Romantics way.
Okay.
ML's pre-order is not here either.
You never.
I'm so
order
glad I
from
got mine
Barnes
early
and
to not
Noble.
even read it for a few days.
You never pre-order from Barnes and Noble. They're never on time.
Rainy ML does have 12 library
He has 12 e-cards.
How you give me a secret?
I need to know too.
Right in here in
Now,
the
some of them,
chat.
there are places like you can type in like where can I obtain a library e-card, and they will give you places, but a lot of times if you Google search it, it gives you places that require you.
Well,
to
I
pay
mean,
for
I have a fake address in Chicago.
but I have actually like contemplated, like especially. Like,
I don't know why that made me laugh so hard, but it
I
did.
literally went onto Zillow and was like, "Oh, this house is for sale," and I put my address in that.
Like I've contemplated getting the New Orleans one, the NOLA library card, but you do have to pay. I think it's like $50 a year or something, but like that's worth it to me personally.
Okay, but where do I find that? What's brand? Where? I'm like,
There you go. That's the information
I need
that
to
I have
know.
due to the comments. But that is the end of sprints tonight because I'm sleepy. Neva, you have sprints tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Okay. So I
Who's
have
on
sprints
tomorrow.
I think it's just you and Rainy.
What time?
Are you on sprints tomorrow
8
night?
p.m.
I don't
8
know
p.m.
what time.
8 p.m.
I probably will, but I'm gonna be an hour late.
That's fine.
Okay.
And then I think Crystal said she needed to talk to Anthony, so I'll double check with Crystal. But Brittany can't make it this week, sadly.
Oh crap! I need to schedule the sprints.
It's my
for
only
Friday.
night where I don't have sprints this week. So
Neva,
I'm
also
actually
send
also
a
all
link
my weekend
tomorrow or
I need
today
a
or
minute.
whenever.
Tomorrow at 5 p.m. I will be over on. Hold on. I think it's 5 p.m. Please hold. Tomorrow I will be sprinting with Courtney from Tangible Reads.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, tomorrow night at 5 p.m. So I will be sprinting with Courtney up until the point that I need to come over to my channel to sprint. My channel sprints are not set up yet. I'm going to set them up momentarily. Okay. Sorry, I'm behind. But Courtney did ask me to come on her sprints tomorrow. So I will be over there at 5, probably from like 5 to 7:30
stuff, ML.
and then and then I will be over here on this channel, probably with Kelsey, maybe with Rainy.
I'll be there for sure. Yeah.
And then possibly Crystal.
If I ever say I'm gonna be there, just remind me, because
you won't
How
remember.
many sprints this
I
month,
literally
like, to keep track?
I can't show it because it's not going to show up on the screen.
We need a joint calendar.
You're
I
right,
wrote
actually.
in my planner for this week. I wrote on Thursday. I have a spot. It has a little laptop sticker, and it says sprints at 8 p.m. with Rainy and Kelsey.
Okay, but to be
I have this in
fair-
my calendar.
To be fair, my mind is not useful at this current.
Rainey's pregnant. Let's not all gain up on Rainy.
That's why I specifically wrote Rainy in there, because then I was like, now I know who's showing up.
Yes,
if I
but
just
Rainy don't know who's showing
sprints,
up.
I'll just assume it's all of them.
Rainy don't know who's showing up.
Okay. And Kelsey has a video coming out tomorrow. So if you haven't subscribed to Kelsey's brand new channel, because her first video is coming out tomorrow, she's in the description bar. So are these two and Crystal.
And my TBR video came out today, like 2
I
hours
saw
ago.
that while we were on sprints. It came out.
Oh my
Yeah.
God!
I edited it and uploaded it. 'Cause that's
You
how
do
I
that.
do.
You do it all the time. But that's it. And we're also going to be on Rainy's channel all weekend doing Battle of the Boybands.
Wait, what?
So, yeah.
Oh, hold on. I don't have this in my calendar.
Friday, Saturday,
You don't
and
have
Sunday.
something in your calendar?
It's in the Google Doc.
Yeah, it's in the Google Doc.
Oh,
Go look in the
okay.
Google Doc.
Yes, I
That's
missed
what I did.
this.
I just looked in the Google Doc and then wrote everything down. I do need
Okay.
crystals though.
I'll be there Friday and Sunday, not Saturday. I didn't realize I'd have plans.
I will be there
Anyway.
Friday, Saturday part of the time, and Sunday part. Well,
Okay.
I don't remember what
Yeah.
time they're at, but I'll be there at least part of the time.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Say bye-bye, everybody. Thanks for
Bye.
coming. Bye.